live? Are we live, chat? Are we live, chat? Wait, what the heck? Yes, it's me. Oh my god. Chat, are we live? Are we live, chat? Can you hear me? Looks like, I don't even watch my own streams. I don't even watch my own streams, bro. I can't even click it. What the heck? Chat, are we live? Wait, let me go to my, other account. I need to check that you guys can hear me first before I even start the stream. Switch account. Kevin. Okay. Chat, are we live? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Chat, hello? Hello? Chat, are we live? Oh, nice. Okay. Chat, hello? Is the frame rate okay? Hope it's not affecting my Wi-Fi too much. Let me do a test. Wait, I have another viewer. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, sheesh. I'm so excited, guys. This is my first YouTube live stream. Oh, wow. Wait, the frame rate is good. It looks good from where I am. Oh my gosh. Okay, nice. Okay, we can start. Well, hello and a very good evening to everybody in the stream. My name is KevLev787 and tonight I will be your pilot for this nighttime flight from Singapore to the land of the rising sun, Japan. Let's climb up the aircraft now. We have a beautiful Singapore Airlines Boeing 777-200 ER here, extended range by the way. That will take us all the way. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, it'll take us to Japan today. It's a bit dark, but the aircraft looks a bit dark and lifeless, but you have to trust me, the aircraft will come to life very soon. Let's just have a good look at this aircraft first. These are our engines, our Rolls-Royce Trent 800 engines. They'll take us all the way across the Eastern Asia towards the north, Japan. Let's get on board, everyone. Yeah, this looks quite good. It's been a while since I stepped on board one of these. Let's have a good flight, everyone. Look at the front. Wow. I always get chills whenever I walk aboard this plane, man. Alright. Alright, so we start by turning on electrical power, battery on. Then we turn on the APU, start that on. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. APU gen on, the button flashed here that it started. Let's turn the left and right mains generator, then the backup gen, we also turn them on, just in case. Okay, then you turn on the left and right pack for air conditioning. In trim air, left and right, we turn it on. Bleed air, left, right, center, we turn it on also. Then left engine, APU, right engine, bleed air, we turn it on also. Okay, nice. We're just gonna leave it off for a while until the aircraft. Ooh, okay, starting. Okay, let's turn on the electrics then. Left electrics, right electrics, center electrics on. Okay, this one's air, never mind. On. Okay. All passenger signs off right now. Let's turn on the IT car seats and cabin utility. Oh, it's too loud, okay. Window heat, let's turn them on. Then RDU, we turn it on, our air data inertial reference unit. Thrust asymmetry compensation auto. Let's go down the panel, I guess. RDU on, thrust asymmetry compensation auto, primary flight computers. Okay, they looks like it's guarded, so that's good. Emergency lights. Oh, I don't even know. Wait, I don't even know what these do, but oh my gosh. Okay, I assume that means off. Okay, the displays haven't started yet. I expect a very loud sound to permeate the cabin after a while. Okay, I think the fuel pumps remain off for now, but we will just wait for the aircraft to start. Let's look outside, guys. Ooh, let's look at that, guys. We have a nice Boeing 777. It's parked here at stand Echo 12. It will take us all the way from Singapore to Tokyo Haneda Airport tonight. The aircraft is still rendering a little bit. It's still loading a bit. The textures aren't exactly they aren't exactly at their highest definition yet, but I think they will load eventually. Yeah, however long that takes. It's okay, guys. It's my first YouTube stream. Give it a while to oh, nice, it's loaded. It's fully rendered already. Nice, guys. The aircraft has been fully rendered. Nice. Look at our Boeing 777. Look at our Boeing 777 there, everyone. Let's go back. Let's come back in. Okay. The displays are powering up slowly. Okay, now we're gonna. I can't. The light from me, I cannot see these. Okay, let's turn on some. Let's turn on some light. Okay, let's have some light on. Oh, what? Let's arm the emergency. Okay, let's just arm the emergency lights for now. Armed. It's on. So I guess this. Oh, that's off. So this is off. This is armed. This is on. So we turn it to armed. Then turn it off. Then we turn it to armed. Okay, nice. I think armed is the correct setting. Okay, nice. Now we have the. Let's turn on the panel lights. What? I don't know what that light does, but yeah. Let's turn on the glass shield panel. Panel lighting. Okay, we have some light down here in the cabin. Okay, let me turn off the dome lights because I don't really like these dome lights. I don't really love these dome lights. I don't really love these dome lights. Okay, so emergency lights are armed. Interphone is on right now. Passenger oxygen is off. Window heat on. Radiator turbine off. Let's go down to the pedestal. Okay, so engine fuel cutoff switches are off. Control switches are off. Thrust levers are all at idle position. Parking brake is set to on. Radio is on align mode. TCS is off for some reason. Let's just change that. TA/RA. Okay, that's off one. TCS failed. Oh. Oh my god, why is it failed? Okay. Fine. Okay, let's go to the airplane, then align the deal now. Yes. TFC. Okay, good. So TCS is on for both. TCAS is on for both. Yep. Okay, cool. I think we've completed our RDU alignment. What do I do now? Oh, I kind of forgot what I need to do. It's been so long. Guys, if I sound a bit different tonight, I have a bit of a sore throat. I used my voice a lot today, so yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, chat? I only have 2 viewers right now, so like, it's okay, but yeah, how's everyone doing? There's a new flight. SQ636 is our number. SQ636 is our flight number, right? 636. Okay, cool. Oh, what's going on? Alright, nice. Wait, what? Why does it keep flashing? I think you're in. I think you're in, chat. SRA636. Alright, we're live. Let's turn on the radios. Let's turn on our radios, everyone.
This is the captain. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Turn on our radios. Okay, apparently on this one we have to select some distress frequency, some national distress frequency, somehow. Wait, someone's sending me messages, eh? No, they're not. It's okay. It's quite weird to expect people to send me messages at this time of night anyways. Yeah. So now we're setting up our flight to Tokyo. It's called the Crown.
Hello, this is the captain speaking.
Ground is ready.
Okay. Let's obtain the ATIS for Changi Airport, 1.S1025. So this ATIS will give us the conditions of the airport at the time of departure. Let's get ready to copy down. Oh my god. Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Shit. Oh, it's there, it's there. Wait for it to load a bit. It'll take a while to load, guys. It's okay. Just give it a while, it's gonna take a while to load.
And if flight following is requested,
oh my god.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet.
Juliet, okay, so information Juliet.
Singapore Changi Airport, information Juliet. 1500 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 2 left, 2 center. Wind 340 at 6.
340 at 6.
Visibility 10.
10 km.
Sky conditions, view at 1500 feet.
1500.
Scattered at 7,000 feet.
7,000.
Broken at 16,000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 24.
2624.
QNH 1011.
1011.
Transition level 130. Advise on course heading, altitude,
okay,
and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
Okay, let's go. Very good evening, Singapore clearance delivery, Singapore 636 doing a radio check.
Singapore 636, Singapore clearance, roger, reading you loud and clear.
Good evening, Singapore clearance delivery, Singapore 636 is parked at stand Echo 12 with 271 souls on board and information Juliet. We are requesting our IFA departure clearance to Tokyo Haneda Airport.
Northwest, stand by.
Alright, we're getting our clearance now, our departure clearance. It's gonna be fast today. Oh, what's happening? What's happening outside?
Singapore 636, cleared to Tokyo Haneda via the Toma 3 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 2 center, initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 124.05, squawk 2612.
Clearance, Firefly 1228. I'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Manan Cabal International.
Singapore clearance delivery, Singapore 636. Could you repeat that clearance, please?
Changi, clearance, good day. It's Swiss 709. Information Juliet on board. Request
You said it
IFR
way too
clearance
fast.
to Zurich.
You said it way-
Changi, clearance, good day. It's Swiss
You said it way
709.
too
Information Juliet on board. Request IFR clearance to Zurich.
Singapore 636, cleared to Tokyo Haneda via the Toma 3 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 2 center, initial climb, flight level 070. Departure on 124.05, squawk 2612.
2612. Singapore 636, cleared Tokyo Haneda by the Toman 3 Alpha departure, then as filed. Takeoff runway 02 center, climb flight level 070 initially. Departure frequency 124.05, squawk 2612.
Singapore 636, read back correct. Contact ground on 120.905.
Contact ground 120.905, Singapore 636. 120.905, eh? That's the frequency they've given us. 0.905. It is pretty standard. 0.905. I think tower is 118. Okay, it's the tower. 118.25 is tower, right? 118.25, yep, that's tower. One 118.25. Okay, that's tower. Okay, got it. 2612 was our Scott code, right? Okay, 124.05 was departure, climb 070. Okay, let's start our flight planning then. We can begin the flight planning. Okay, so models 777-200. Nav data is accurate. Trend 892. Trend 892 is the engine. Position initialize. Echo 12 is our reference airport, WSSS. Then gate Echo 12. Huh, not in database. What the hell? What? It's not in database. Chat, what's going on? Why is my gate not in the database? What? Why is the gate not in the database? What's going on, chat? Okay, perfect. Okay, oh yeah, let's load the aircraft, guys. So now we go to we go back and then try initialize flight. External services. We need Navigraph.
Singapore 116, contact tower on 118.25, safe flight.
Nice. Okay, we have our flight. Singapore 636.
Over the tower. Thank you. Singapore 16.
Okay, briefing. Yep, I think this is correct. Yep, it's correct. Okay, nice. We have our charts connected. Now let's go to the simplified loading page. We're gonna enter some figures and enter some numbers. Yeah, we love figures and numbers, right? We love figures and numbers. block fuel 45,008 kg. Block fuel 45,008 kg, pounds. And pounds is 99. Okay. So our block fuel would be 99,269.74 pounds. Okay, then we go to okay, go to estimated zero fuel weight 16502, 16502. Now we take 371.3 by 321. Is our estimated zero fuel weight. Estimated zero fuel weight. Alright. Slow the aircraft.
Sir, note the load sheet.
Alright, so the fuel's been loaded, the entire aircraft's been loaded. That's the weight and balance, 371.83. Should be correct, 99269. Alright, that's good. I think we don't need this anymore. Okay. 99269. Alright. 371.3, right? That's our 371.483. That's our zero fuel weight, right? 371.3, okay. Yep. Then that's our cross weight, reserve 0. Let's put that 0 for now. Cruising altitude, let's check our flight plan. Cruise altitude, 39,000 feet is our cruise altitude. 39,000 feet. 39,000 feet is our cruise altitude, 3990. 9,000 feet. Okay, cost index, what's our cost index? 160, right? 59. 59 is our cost index. Okay, interesting. Fuel temperature minus 37. Okay, we'll just keep with that conservative limit. Cruise CG 30 degrees. Step size, change to RVSM. RVSM. Okay, now let's go to thrust limit. Okay, now here's where we calculate our takeoff performance. Wait, actually no, let's enter the route first. Need to enter the route first. WSSS Singapore to destination is
Walker 2479 are ready for departure.
Romeo Juliet.
Walker 2079er, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower for departure clearance.
WSSS RJTT, runway departing 02 center. Runway 02 center. Flight number is SIA636. SIA636 flight number. Code route, we can. Oh my gosh, what's happening? And RJTT. Romeo Juliet, Tango 01. Let's go. Activate, execute, let's go. Okay, so that's the routing we have. Let's just double check that I copied the route clearance correctly. Okay, now let's go to takeoff. flaps 5. I believe it's flaps 5. And we're gonna check the takeoff performance now, chat. I'm gonna do this off screen. Let's just populate the weather a bit. Calculate. Okay. So our takeoff is flaps 5, DT02 45. 5 DT02 45. DT02, DT02. Alright. Takeoff 5 DT02 45. Okay, good. CG, let's go back there to see our CG. 28.2% MEC, 28.2%. Okay, let's copy that. 28.2% MAC. 8.2. Okay. Trim 4.50 units of nose up trim. So required for takeoff. We'll set that after we push back. Runway 02 center, correct. Now to our reference speeds. Now cross it will be 470. Okay, let's go to our flight plan. Let's go to our flight plan and let's go to our flight plan and see the takeoff weights. Our takeoff weight is estimated to be 469.4 thousand pounds. 469.4. Okay, that's our takeoff weight. 469.4.
Shanghai ground Walker 1902.
So
is that signature request?
469. Oh my god, what's going on?
Walker 1902, engine start approved.
469.4.
Engine start approved for Walker 1902.
Walker 1902, contact tower on 118.25. Take care.
469.4. Okay, now we calculate our takeoff speed. So we had according to our calculations, our V1 is 149, our rotate is 153, our V2 is 159. So 149, 153, 159. 149, 153. 149, 149, 153, 159. 149, 153, 159. Alright, nice. So we got it. Our takeoff speeds are programmed. Okay, let's go departure and arrival. So departure, we have runway 02 center is active. Centers are correct. Departure should be at Toman 3 Alpha. Check for that. Toman 3 Alpha departure is active. Okay, that's good. Command 3 Alpha departure active. Okay, let's go back to departure arrival. Let's go for RJTT arrival. So XL 1 November is fully active. Let's check flight plan. XL 1 November should be active. Foundation 23. Drive 23 Yankee. XL 1 November active. Dials 23. So we'll just pick this one now. That's runway 23. let's just activate this one now. Let's check our route now. Where's our legs? Route data, so we have oh. Okay, so these are our route pages. Oh, the route discontinuity somewhere. Oh. Okay, let me just settle that route discontinuity. Let me just settle the route discontinuity. Okay. Okay, let me just put lobby and put it out there. Execute. Okay, lobby's up there. That's good. That looks accurate. Okay. Now we I think you can enter some constraints. Wait, okay.
Singapore ground, Singapore
I'm gonna add the constraints.
Request a gate.
Singapore 222, taxi to Terminal 3 via Echo 3, Echo Papa, Quebec, Victor. Have a good day.
SID is Toman 3 Alpha, right? Toman 3 Alpha. Let's select Toman 3 Alpha. Okay, so we're gonna climb straight ahead from runway 02 center at 33 degrees. Climb straight ahead to Mach 6 at 2000. 2000 is our altitude restriction, so 2000 we pass Mach 6 at above 2000, and the MRIX is at above 4000, and Hoshba is at above 7000. I think those are all the restrictions. I think we don't have anything out of the blue. Let's check the arrival at our destination airport. I think we need to change. Okay, Axel. Let's go for Axel. Oh, shucks. What do I do with this? Okay, let's go to RJTT. Axel 1 November, right? That was our arrival. Okay, now we step through. Okay, so WSSS was... let's go back and check again. So you have Moxit, Hospa, Moxit, Emrix, Hospa, Vetma, Toman. Okay, Toman. That's good, that's good, that's good. Now we can keep going. Axel, okay, Axel, so... 230 knots, 12,000 feet. Okay, Axel, 12,000 feet. Okay, that looks correct. Then next we have Sally, 230 knots, right? Number 120, same. Yeah, so you have to maintain the altitude and speed at this entry point, stand from arrival route. Tango 253. No restrictions until Tango 253, 254, 255, and then we have Stowe 230 knots, 12,000 feet. So we maintain the speed and altitude all the way, quite a long haul. Okay, then the shaft. You'll have from Axel 1 November, it's 8,000 feet of restriction, so that's correct. Then Lubby shaft, then we go on to Nylon, no restrictions. And I think Lubby is our next, so let's go for the ILS for runway 23. So runway 23? What's runway 23? So just assume we're going with ILS Yankee for runway 23. right now. Yep, so you just open the chart. So lobby, doesn't seem to be any restriction on lobby. Oh yeah, there is 1500 altitude, so you have to hit it exactly at 1500, or at or above maybe. Gumek is also the same, 1500. The Gumek is the exact altitude, so it's not at or above, it's at that exact altitude. So Gumek is where we actually start our glide slope. We need to capture the glide slope by Gumek, that's our aiming point. Okay, then the runway direction is 231 degrees. 123. Alright, we got it. That looks pretty good. Okay. So now is there any more discontinuities? Alright, looks good. Don't think there's any discontinuities. Let's go back to the legs. Double check. Just to be paranoid, you know. Can never be too safe with this. Can never be too safe. Okay, good. Okay, this looks good. Let's go. I think we've done our flights already. We've done our entered our constraints and stuff. So now we can set the restrictions. So Q and H was what's Q and H? 1011. Okay, so let's set 1011 Q and H 1011. So 1011. HPA. Okay, that's our Q and H, so that is our altimeter pressure setting for tonight's departure from Singapore. A transition altitude of... Wait, let's review our departure from Singapore. Oh shucks, wrong. Let's go Singapore. So SID is Toman 3 Alpha, I think. Is it Toman 3 Alpha? Toman 3 Alpha is our departure, yeah. So our transition altitude is 11,000 feet, we'll just note that. 11,000 feet. It's our transition altitude. Okay. So now I think we can start with our pre-departure briefing. It's pretty late already, so let's start. Okay. Oh wait, we haven't set our MCP yet. Okay. So climbing is initially is to 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet, so we'll just set that. That's our climb altitude. Oh, what's going on? 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet is our climb altitude. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's just arm our auto throttles. Now arm our auto throttles, and then we're gonna arm auto throttles, turn on the flight director. And then we arm LNAV and PNAV. Arm LNAV and PNAV, so Toga, LNAV, PNAV. Okay, everything seems to be good. Our takeoff thrust setting is on top here, so that's good. And then our our takeoff speeds are all over here, so that's good. Okay, I think we are set.
Ground Qatari 943, are we giving way to the Singapore A380 on our left? Alright, we'll give way to the Singapore A380 on our left, Qatari 943.
Okay, good. Okay, now we can...
give way to the traffic on our left, Qatari 943.
Just reduce the size of the
Qatari 943, affirmative. Give way to the Singapore A380 on your left.
Huh? Okay. A380. Okay, let's begin, okay? Oh, we need to do some ground servicing. Connect via gates. Pass.
We are in need of some equipment.
What can I call for you?
Passenger gate.
Of course.
Okay. Let's open some doors.
We need that door open.
Okay, let's begin the procedure. Alright, so we begin the briefing by going through the aircraft serviceability and its airworthiness. So currently in the technical logbook, there's no issues found. So the aircraft is completely serviceable and airworthy and capable of carrying out this flight to Tokyo Haneda. Okay. Next we go to the NOTAMs, the notices to airmen for Singapore Changi Airport. Let's take a look. So we have taxiway November 2 between taxiway November and taxiway Victor 3, including junctions of taxiway November 2 and November Victor 3 and taxiway November 2 and Victor 4 close to progress. So seems to be a lot of work on the November and Victor taxiways. I don't think we'll be using those because those are towards the north where we are. And that is not the taxi route towards our active runway. Junctions of taxiway Whiskey 1, taxiway Whiskey and taxiway Victor 1 close to work in progress. Again, these are not our taxiways. A lot of taxiway closures. So you just take note in case some of these NOTAMs are not listed, and in case our taxiway happens to go across any one of these closed taxiways, we need to make sure that we don't collide to them. So we just need to have a bit more awareness, especially at night. Turn on taxi lights, be vigilant, look around while we are taxiing out. Yep. So I think that's all. In terms of our departure procedure, we're currently parked at stand Echo 12 Changi Airport, so we'll push back, probably be asked to face towards the north. I'm gonna say we're gonna ask to face towards the northeast specifically. Then you'll probably be just pull the taxi by Tango all the way to the end of the runway, then you take off from the 02 center. We follow the Toman 3 Alpha departure, sorry. So after we take off, we'll be climbing straight ahead at the runway heading of 023 degrees. True. 023 degrees true. We'll climb straight ahead after takeoff towards Moxit. Then after Moxit at above 2,000 feet, we make a right turn towards Emirates. At about 4,000 feet, we cross that waypoint. So at above 2,000 feet, we cross Moxit. At above 4,000 feet, we cross Emirates. And then we proceed towards Hospa, after which we turn left gently, cross it at above 7,000 feet, towards Gotga, then Ritma, and then Toman. Toman is the end.
Singapore ground, good evening, Lufthansa 769 on stand
69. Okay. So at Emirates we...
Lufthansa 769, pushback approved, face south.
That's good. So Hospa 7,000.
769 push approved, facing south.
Okay, we check OBS. Emirates 7,000. Alright. So yeah, altitude restrictions on takeoff. We do not need to worry too much about altitude restrictions because all the restrictions are at or above this altitude. So don't need to be confused about at or below or at or above. So for this SID in particular, all restrictions are at or above this altitude. So you don't have to be too confused about that. I think it's alright. Yeah. Above and above and above. Yeah, we have 3 altitude restrictions. Moxit, Emirates and Hospa. Moxit, Emirates and Hospa. All will be at or above these altitudes. So it's indicated. It's already indicated. Okay. So that's our departure routing. We'll join the airway after we cross across Toman. I think, yep, you turn left to join the airway after Toman, by which you should have jumped to top field already. If an emergency occurs before V1, we will stop the aircraft. I'll, yep. You stop the aircraft and you exit the runway. I'll call abort, and then we'll select reverse thrust, brake our people. We'll verify the spoilers, reversers, and auto brakes are deployed. That will stop the aircraft before we reach the end of the runway. The emergency occurs after V1. We will continue to take off, and we will handle any problems once we reach our assigned altitude of 7,000 feet. Any questions? No questions? Okay, then I think this is really good. We are on the dot, so we can brief the passengers now. We can get ready to depart. Okay, let's brief the passengers. Very good evening, all you ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between. This is your pilot Kevlev 787 speaking, and on behalf of the entire crew on Singapore Airlines, I'd like to welcome you aboard this Singapore Airlines flight service SQ636 from Singapore to Tokyo Haneda International Airport. Our flight time for tonight's red-eye flight will be 6 hours exactly. 6 hours exactly. And right now we are just doing our final preparations and finishing the loading of the aircraft, after which we will push back and have a brief swift departure from Singapore Changi Airport. Our takeoff will be relatively smooth. However, we do expect to encounter some bumps, some cloud moisture during
Singapore ground,
reaching cruise altitude. So therefore, do expect some turbulence.
Singapore ground, Swiss 187, heavy request, start up and
take
push
us
back.
towards the northeast, over
Singapore ground,
the
Swiss
South China
187,
Seas,
heavy request, start up and push back.
towards the east of the east coast,
Swiss 187,
Malaysia,
start up and pushback approved.
and Vietnam,
Face southwest.
Vietnam and Cambodia. After which we will be cruising. After which we're cruising over Philippines, continuing northeasterly, and after which as the sun rises, we should be reaching the island of Japan and eventually Tokyo, and we're making a landing. So weather throughout the flight is expected to be relatively calm for most of the flight. However, about 2 hours and 4 hours into the flight, we will be expecting some cloudy weather and hence some bumps, some turbulence as we go along. And due to the events of climate change and unstable weather conditions, anything on unstable, if you encounter, oh my gosh, what am I saying? Okay, it's my duty to inform you that due to climate change and unpredictable weather conditions, unexpected turbulence can occur at any time during the flight and cannot be predicted beforehand by weather radar. And as a result, I do advise you to keep your seatbelts fastened whenever you are seated, even if the seatbelt sign is turned off. Even if the seatbelt sign is turned off, because we want to ensure that you as a passenger are safe, and therefore this will protect you from any unexpected turbulence and keep you safe if unexpected turbulence were to occur. Please do not hesitate to reach out to our cabin crew if you need anything at all. They'll be there to assist you. And if you like to track the progress of our flight at any time, please refer to the flight path application on our visual entertainment system. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to thank you for choosing Singapore Airlines to take you to the land of the rising sun. Cabin crew, please prepare for departure. Let's close this. Okay, so that was our departure announcement. Alright, look at this chat. Yep, so the aircraft is being loaded right now. Let me just turn on the logo lights. Okay, let's test the indicator lights. Indicator lights tested. All working fine. And turn it to dim for this nighttime flight. Let's test the fire. Let's test the fire system. Okay, good. Circulation fans will be on. Okay. Then for cargo will be okay. Flight temperature is slightly colder than outflow. It's good. Outflow valves are automatic. Running altitude is automatic. And we can okay. LPAC, right pack auto.
And Singapore ground.
Okay.
Singapore 720, pushback approved, face south.
Because the system is automatic also.
Pushback approved, face south, Singapore 720 heavy.
Let's do a test.
And Singapore 720 heavy is ready for taxi.
Let's take a look at our oxygen levels, so we can pass the test. So the needle seems to be quite steady, so that's good. Needle seems to be steady even during the emergency. Switch it to normal. Okay, oxygen's working fine. Let's go down to the let's go to our display menu. Display, control on, display, lower center, and we go to status page. Let's go to status page to check. So hydraulic pressure is around 3,000 per square inch psi, so that's good. The quantity seems to be enough. APU RPM, all RPM, ETT, all pressure, all temperature, all quantities seem to be within limits. Oxygen cabin pressure, 1953, that's good. Okay, let's go back. Let's do the checklist now.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested
Tested.
100%.
Yep, tested, good.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Altimeter set.
Set. Checklist complete.
1011 hectopascals. Okay, let's go.
Before start, checklist.
Flight deck door. No.
Flight deck door. Lock.
MCP, heading track altitude. Heading track altitude, yep, 7,000 feet set. Takeoff speeds programmed. Pre-flight completed. Trim we'll do it after pushback. TCP completed. Beacon on. Okay, let's just go to the door right now and check that it's locked. Okay. Okay. Is the door locked? Locked. Alright, so the door's completely locked. That's good. Okay, nice. Now let's go down. So you'll now request clearance of pushback. You completed all our relevant tests. Good evening, Singapore ground. Singapore 636 doing a radio check.
Singapore 636, Singapore ground, readability 5.
Singapore ground, Singapore 636, at stand Echo 12, with 271 souls on board with information Juliet. Aircraft type is Boeing 777-200ER, bound for Tokyo Haneda Airport. We are ready for start and finish. Okay, let's close the doors.
Singapore 636, push and start approved, face northeast.
Yep, so it's
Singapore 636, push and start approved, face northeast.
Push and start approved, face northeast, Singapore 636. Alright, so now we can go this.
Singapore 128, contact tower on 118.25, safe flight.
So this is our view right here, a beautiful view of the
Tower
night.
on 128.25, Singapore 128, thank you.
Yeah, that guy is very cheerful, man. So around parks next to a Boeing 747, wow, it's cool. It's one of the most iconic aircraft in the world. Okay, now we're gonna just close all of our doors.
Close doors.
Okay, let's remove all ground equipment.
Go ahead and disconnect all ground equipment.
Yes, sir.
Close hatches.
Please make sure all hatches are closed and all personnel clear. We would like to pressurize the hydraulics.
All personnel is clear. You may pressurize.
What the helly? Okay, push back and then we go forward a bit. Okay, I think that's should be fine. Okay. Right, is that correct? So we push back this way. And forward northeast. I'm thinking. Yep, this is correct, Okay. Press enter.
Ground to cockpit, plan, acknowledge. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Alright.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
So now we're gonna turn on our anti-collision beacons. Anti-collision beacons before we push back. Okay, wing anti-ice to auto. Engine anti-ice to auto. Auto. And turn on the hydraulics for left engine, right engine and center. Okay. You can turn on the fuel pumps for the left and right tanks. Okay, nice. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, I think this panel is good to go.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Right, nice. Okay, ready to push back. Okay, let's go.
Today, Singapore 565, Singapore 5456.
Ground
The
inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake released. Cabin crew,
Starting
doors.
pushback, and you may start engines.
Cabin crew, doors door arm and cross check.
5456, request IFR clearance to Kuala Lumpur.
All doors to armed mode.
You can start now. Start engine soon. Let's just. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, please pay attention to the safety video will now be shown.
During this important safety briefing, and on the journey across our island, there are details you will not want to miss.
compartment.
Make sure that your seatbelt is securely fastened during taxi, takeoff, and landing.
Okay.
To fasten, bring the two ends of the
Engine
seatbelt
start
together
procedure.
until you hear a click.
Start switches for engines left and right. Start switches for engines left and right. To start.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is turned on,
Start, start. APU air being diverted.
and secured with an infant seatbelt. For your safety,
APU air is being diverted.
always keep your seatbelt securely
The engine
fastened
starter
while
motor.
seated.
Right. Left and right engines. Left and right engines. Your control switches to run.
An oxygen mask will automatically drop in front of you. Pull the mask down sharply and place it over your mouth and nose. Pull the lateral straps to tighten it and breathe as usual.
Engines left and right. And 2 and 3.
It is normal for the bag to not fully inflate.
Increasing. Fuel flow open. Engines left and right. And 1 increasing. Engines left and right. EGT increasing. Engines left and right.
Take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. Count the rows of seats to the closest exit, in front and behind you.
Right. Both engines started and an idle available.
In the unlikely
Turn off the
event
APU.
of an emergency, or when you hear the command,
APU turn off.
brace, assume the
APU
brace
off.
position. If you can reach the seat in front of you, lower your head and place it on the back of the front seat. Place your hands on top of your head, keep your feet flat on the floor, and heels towards your seat. If you
All aircraft information hotel is now current. QNH 1006.
as far as you can, place your hands on top of your head.
1825, Scooter.
All level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit. Please follow the cabin crew's instructions. Do not take anything with you
Q1006.
and
Right.
exit the aircraft calmly.
Set the new altimeter pressure setting. Current 106.
Remove it from the plastic cover and slip it over your head.
Q1006. Q1006.
Inflate the life vest by pulling the red tabs.
Alright. Nice. Okay, that looks good. Wait, huh?
Life vests have a whistle and a light to attract attention.
Okay, good.
Special
Good.
life vests are available
Alright,
for
let's set our
children.
flaps.
Inflate your life vest
Flaps
only
5.
at the exit door
Take
and
off.
snap into the raft. Life vests are located under
Flaps 5. Take off. 5.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Parking brake on.
Slide, remove high heel shoes.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Slide down sitting upright with your arms in front and
Okay,
focus
let's set
on
our
the
trim.
landing area.
4 point.
All large electronic devices, such
Trim.
as laptops, must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing.
4.50 units of nose up trim.
Starting your
4.50 units of nose up trim.
If you're not
50
using your
units of
device,
nose up
it
trim.
must be held in your hand or placed in the seat pocket in front of you.
If your device falls into the gap between the seats, do not adjust them. Please ask the cabin crew for assistance instead.
4.50, not 4.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking, including the charging and use of e-cigarettes, is prohibited throughout the aircraft, including the lavatories.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Please refer to the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you for more information.
And on behalf of Singapore Airlines, we wish you a great time on board, as well as anywhere in the world we take you.
Alright, it's halfway. 50 units of nose up trim, good. Alright, let's set the ejected takeoff switch to RTO, auto brake RTO, it's good. Okay. Let's call for the let's call for the checklist.
Before start, flight deck door locked.
Okay, we need to center. Okay, check the flight controls. Let's check the flight controls, okay? Alright, so elevate 4.50, good. Okay. Elevators, pull up. Elevators, pull down. Check.
Ground, good evening, Singapore 22, Bravo 8, request push and start.
Elevators go up.
Singapore
Elevators
22,
down.
push and start approved, face southwest.
Ailerons for left.
Southwest, Singapore 22.
Ailerons.
Singapore
for
22,
left.
contact tower on 118.25
Ailerons
so long.
for right. Rudder for left. Rudder for right. Rudder for left. Rudder for right. Alright. Flight control mode normal. Flight control test complete. Let's go through the checklist.
Flight deck door
Okay, trim
locked.
complete. Taxi tail beacon completed. Beacon on.
Before taxi checklist.
Recall.
Recall.
Okay,
Check.
let's go to the recall.
Checked. Flight controls. Check.
Recall. Okay. No recall messages available. Let's check again. Cancel. Okay, I don't think there's any recall messages available. That's good. Auto brake RTO. Flight controls check.
Ground equipment cleared.
Ground equipment cleared. Flight controls check.
Cleared. Checklist complete.
Okay, seatbelt signs on. Electronics. No electronics on. Signs on. Electronics on. So let's turn on the landing lights. Taxi lights on. Wing lights on. Okay, eyes, anti-eyes, auto. Okay, I think we can begin our taxi. Let's, after start checklist is complete, I think. Is it complete? Before taxi checklist, complete. Okay.
Takeoff checklist,
Let's go.
please. Checklist complete.
Singapore ground, Singapore 636 is ready for taxi.
Singapore 636, runway 2 center taxi, via Papa, Tango 13.
Taxi runway 02 center via Papa Tango 136. Papa Tango 13. So we just turn right at Tango, I think. We just keep following the Papa. Okay, let's go. So I think Tango, we turn right here. Take this slow and steady turn. This area is not exactly the most well lit. Oh wait, now it is. Now that our taxi lights are here. Our taxi lights will provide the light that guides us to the runway.
Qantas 2, contact tower on 118.25.
18.25, Qantas 2, thank you, goodbye.
Singapore 432, contact tower on 118.25.
Over the tower on 118.25, Singapore 432 heavy.
Approaching 20 center.
Okay, we're not taking off from 20 center. Oh look, it's the this is the that place. Let's check our progress meter to show. Oh shit. That was not good, that was not good, okay. Okay, so we aim to have about 6.3 tons of fuel, or 6.3 thousand pounds of, 6.3 kilopounds of fuel arriving in Tokyo. But I think that figure will be increased by the amount of tailwinds we get along the route. Because we do expect some tailwinds along the route that will help us to get there faster. That will cut our flight time quite a bit. Let's turn on weather radar. Weather radar. And on the first opposite side, we'll just turn on the terrain, I think. So terrain. Okay. Next in line. I'm gonna be a bit more cautious here. Okay, we're getting closer to the runway. Go through our before takeoff checklist. Those flaps already done. Before takeoff checklist complete. But actually, no.
Ground Jetstar 329er, ready for takeoff. Jetstar Asia Tree 29er, Singapore Changi ground contact tower on 118.25 for takeoff clearance. 118.25 for takeoff clearance at 329er, thank you.
Singapore ground, Southwest 2236, request pushback and engine start.
Alright, we're here.
Singapore 636, contact tower on 118.25, safe flight.
Tower on 118.25, Singapore 636, good night. Parking brake set. Good evening, Singapore Tower, Singapore 636, on for Tokyo Haneda, lined up at runway 02 center for takeoff. Alright.
Singapore 636, good night.
Parking brake off.
Singapore 636 heavy, Singapore Tower, runway 02C, wind 340 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Wind 340 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 02 center, Singapore 636. Turn on our strobe lights. Taxi lights off. Center of frequency, the chat.
Approaching 2 center.
Shit. Are we still on the taxiway? Oh my god. Yeah, I think we veered out the taxiway a bit, but it's okay. We veered off a little bit, it's okay.
Approaching 2
Hopefully our landing gear is not
center.
damaged. Oh my gosh, that was bad. I'm so sorry.
On runway 2 center.
Oh my god. Alright, let's stop it here. Let's stop here for a bit. Before Decimal 05 is our departure frequency, you switch to that right after takeoff. Okay. Hi co-pilot, can you take over communications from me? Alright. Cabin crew to your takeoff stations.
I'll take over the communications from here.
Alright, nice. Alright, so we're ready for takeoff. No issues. Let's press the recall button again. Call. Alright, recall nothing? Okay, very good. Alright, so we're cleared for takeoff. Can recruit your takeoff stations. Alright. Let's increase the thrust to stabilize it then.
Skyways 105, unable to provide IFR clearance at this time. Please contact Singapore clearance on 119 or decimal 6 for IFR clearance to Jakarta.
Engine thrust,
Singapore Tower.
engine thrust stabilized.
119.6 is not responding.
Engine thrust stabilized. Okay.
Walker
Focus here, just press.
1902, contact departure.
Parking brake off. Take off.
Tower, Walker 1902.
Thrust ref, toga. LNAV, VNAV out.
Double check that departure is
Takeoff power set.
124.75.
80 knots. Hold. Rotate. Aim for 15 degrees. Positive rate. Gear up. Thrust ref, LNAV, VNAV speed.
Singapore 636, contact departure on 124.05.
Climb thrust activated.
Switching to departure on 124.05. Singapore. Singapore approach Singapore 636. Good evening, climbing through 1000.
Singapore 636 Heavy, Singapore approach, radar contact, climb flight level 070.
070.
Flight level 070, Singapore 636 Heavy.
towards opposite. Alright, flaps up.
Singapore 636, climb flight level 190.
190.
Flight level 190, Singapore 636.
190 armed. Reaching opposite. Right turn to Apex.
Thai 414, climb flight level 280.
Gonna straighten up a bit, I think.
Thai 414, request climb flight level 240.
Broken some cloud layers. $7,000.
Singapore 636, climb flight level 240.
240. 240 armed.
240, Singapore 636.
$8,000.
Singapore 636, contact Lumpur radar on 128.35.
Switching to Lumper radar on 128.35, Singapore 636. Lumper radar, Singapore 636. Good evening, flight level 090 for flight level 240.
Singapore 636, Lumpur radar, climb flight level 240.
240.
Flight level 240, Singapore 636.
Speed target change 282 knots, cross 10,000. Okay. Turn off the landing lights. Landing lights off.
Singapore 636,
11,000
climb flight
feet.
level 280.
11,000 feet. 280 armed. 280 armed.
Flight level 280, Singapore 636.
280 armed. 11,000 was our transition altitude, right? 11,000 was our transition altitude. You can change it to standard. Standard altimeter pressure setting. Standard altimeter pressure setting.
Singapore 23, contact Singapore approach on 124.05.
Okay, let's turn left.
Switching to Singapore approach on 124.05. Singapore 23 heavy, slow.
Singapore 392, climb flight level 330.
Climb 2. Expecting some turbulence just before we reach cruise altitude, so won't turn off the seatbelt signs just yet. Turn them on now. Turn it to auto actually. Seatbelt signs auto.
Singapore 636, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Singapore 636.
Armed. 340. 170. Okay, chat. Oh, what the heavy? Pitching down a bit. Increase our speed. Speed stable. Zero zero. Flight level 210. Look at this view. 220. Alright, let's go. So be hitting Vetma.
Singapore 636, climb flight level 390.
390. Okay, that's our cruise altitude.
Climbing flight level 390, Singapore 636.
390 armed.
Singapore clearance delivery, Singapore 122, request IFR clearance to Thailand as well with information.
Speed target reached. Flight path stable.
Have your clearance in just a second. Singapore 636, contact Jakarta radar on 135.85.
Switching to Jakarta radar on 135.85. Singapore 636.
There's some wind here. It's a slight crosswind. It's just okay. I don't think it should be too much. Okay.
Jakarta radar, Singapore 636. Good evening. Climbing through flight level 240 for flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Jakarta radar, climb flight level 390.
Alright, yeah, that's good. 260.
Climb to flight level 390, Singapore 636.
Crosswind strength is increasing a bit. 280. We're going to have to compensate a little bit more for the crosswind increasing strength. And turning into the crosswind a bit. But it's okay, I think it's not that significant now. .00. Flight path stable. .0. .320.
Singapore 632 requesting descent. Singapore 632 request descent 4000.
Singapore 237, Jakarta radar identified. Good evening.
We're almost there, everyone. Actually, almost there. .340. 5,000 to go. We're almost there, chat. Almost there. Speed stable. .350, 4,000 to go. 360. 3,000 to go. Alright, almost there, everyone. It's quite a well lit night. I think the moon is quite the moon is shining quite bright tonight, so there's a lot of light here. .370, 2,000 to go. Mark speed target, change point, 0.823. Flight path stable. Read 0, 1,000 to go. Stable. Alright, let's turn towards the left. We're exiting Toman, our standard instrument departure. We're entering our first onward airway. Speed LNAV VNAV path. Cruise thrust reached. No one got. Alright. Flight path stable.
Contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Singapore radar, Singapore 438 with you, flight level 112 for flight level 250.
Singapore 438, Jakarta radar identified. Good evening.
Stable. I think we've almost completed our left turn. Alright. Is this it? Almost. I think you're almost there. Speed stable. 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 Alright. Stable. Speed stable. Pilot on. Pilot on. Speed stable. Under 0, 1823 knots, speed target.
Radar, good day, Singapore 24 heavy, flight level 1204, flight level 280.
Singapore 24, Jakarta radar, climb flight level 310.
Look at us guys, we are cruise altitude now. Guys, I think we're good. That was a good departure and takeoff. Alright guys, so that was good. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll come back just before the aircraft lands, before the aircraft begins its descent into Tokyo Haneda International Airport. Let's take a while to admire this crazy view. I think it's a really well lit night tonight. The moon seems quite bright because usually the clouds aren't so visible. Wow. Let's turn. Okay chat, so I think I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys before the aircraft lands. I think everyone needs a break, yeah. Everyone needs a heckin' break, guys. Wow, look at this view, guys. The clouds are just cruising there. The ship's below us. Alright, guys. Type a message in the chat.
Radar, Singapore 231 with you, flight level 145 for 280.
Radar identified, good evening.
Alright. Okay, so I'm on a crew rest break. Let's pin this message. Yep, message pin. So yep, I'm gonna go on a rest break now, everyone. I hope you guys have a good time. Just remember to sleep well also, guys. Everyone needs to sleep, yeah. Alright, so BRB guys, I'll be back. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with this flight. Seems to be pretty smoothly so far. Oh, you seem to have a few weather cells coming up ahead. Just on the right side there. Hopefully it doesn't stretch. It doesn't come towards our way. Yeah, we'll expand the traffic a bit. Just expand the range a bit so that we can pick up any weird stuff. Turn. Down. Not a cause for concern. Alright, looks good, guys. Looks like we're in good hands. Alright, good night everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys before the aircraft approaches and lands.
Flight level 390.
Kappa Radar, Zero Tango 47, have a good day, maintaining flight level 350 inbound Lusmo.
Speedbird Tango 47, Jakarta radar identified. Good evening.
gosh, chat, what's going on? We are being tossed around some cloud turbulence or something. Let's turn on landing light and see what's going on outside. What? Wait, so nothing's happening, but maybe it's clear air turbulence. It's interesting. There's nothing going on. We're still being tossed around like mad. It's interesting. Yeah, I think it's some clear air turbulence. Oh, it's okay. I think we're out of the cloud already. It's okay. Yeah, we're out. There seems to be some more up ahead though. It's going to be quite a turbulent night. There's a lot of clouds here tonight. Let's turn off the landing lights then. Off. Okay, nice. I think we can continue the flight. Let's go.
Singapore 636, contact Jakarta radar on 133.325.
Switching to Jakarta radar on 133.325, Singapore 636. radar Singapore 636. Good evening, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Jakarta radar, good evening, identified.
Malaysia 765 Jakarta radar. You are leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
133.15, Singapore 636. Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 636. Good evening, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Ho Chi Minh Control, identified. Chow on. 636. Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 133.05.
Contacting Ho Chi Minh Control on 133.05. Singapore 636. Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 636. Good evening, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Good evening.
Singapore 636, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.7.
Switching to Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.7, Singapore 636. Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, level flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Ho Chi Minh Control, radar contact. Continue level flight level 390.
SQ636, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Secondary 154.55, Singapore 668, thank you. Progress level 3.0 inbound to Singapore.
636, Ho Chi Minh Control, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Contacting Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000, Singapore 636. Oceanic Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Oceanic Control, identified. Good morning.
Cat 557. Oceanic Control. Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 133.15.
Ho Chi Minh Control, 557, goodbye.
Singapore 636, Oceanic Control, contact Manila Center on 128.7.
Contacting Manila Center on 128.7, Singapore 636. Manila Center, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Manila Center identified. Good morning.
to ignore you. No, I don't want to. No, my request is at level 380.
Walker 1418, request flight level 340.
Walker 1418, climb flight level 340.
Manila Center, good morning. Cathay 113 Heavy, flight level 310.
Center identified. Good morning. Singapore 636 Heavy, contact Manila Center on 119.3.
Contacting Manila Center on 119.3, Singapore 636 Heavy. Manila Center, Singapore 636 Heavy. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636 Heavy, Manila Center, good morning.
Request start of descent to Manila.
301 Heavy, stay requested altitude. 422, please expedite your descent to flight level 330.
Singapore 22 Heavy, request flight level 350.
Flight level 340, Air Force 11 Heavy.
Spark 3, Delta Mike, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Going to 119.565. 3 Delta Mike.
Singapore 24, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 320?
Request for L350 for cruise.
636, Manila Center, contact Fukuoka Control on 124.5.
Contacting Fukuoka Control on 124.5, Singapore 636. Fukuoka Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Fukuoka Control, identified. Good morning.
Control on 119.3, Singapore 636. Kobe Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Kobe Control. Good morning. Radar contact confirmed. Maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390, Singapore 636. Fukuoka Control on 124.5, Singapore 636. Fukuoka Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Fukuoka Control, identified. Good morning.
632.35. Singapore 636. Kobe Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Kobe Control identified. Konbanwa.
Can I get a cup of coffee, please? Sorry about that, Singapore 24. Hey, can I get a cup of coffee, please?
Singapore 24, unable to provide copy. Please request onboard services from the cabin crew. Japan Air 2087, contact Naha approach on 119.1.
Japan Air 2087.
Japan Air 901. Contact Naha, approach on 119.1.
119.1, Japan Air 901, goodbye.
climb maintain 9,000. Radar vectors to November Hotel Charlie. Then as filed, Aerostar 585 Romeo Papa.
Aerostar 5 Romeo Papa. Contact Naha Radar on 125.55. Singapore 636. Contact Kobe Control on 119.3.
Contacting Kobe Control on 119.3. Singapore 636. Kobe Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Kobe Control identified. Good morning.
Control tie to 14 Super, flight level 380.
Control on 134.15, Singapore 636. Fukuoka Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Fukuoka Control, good morning. Altitude and flight level confirmed. Maintain flight level 390.
390, Singapore 636. 125.6, Singapore 636. Kobe Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636. Kobe Control identified. Good morning.
124.95, Singapore 636. Fukuoka Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Fukuoka Control. Good morning. Identified.
135.65. Singapore 636. Toby Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636. Kobe Control identified. Good morning.
We'll notify if ready to descend before 20 minutes. Singapore 636. Contacting Tokyo Control on 118.9, Singapore 636. Tokyo Control, Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 390.
Singapore 636, Tokyo Control, identified. Ohayou gozaimasu.
All Nippon 0731, Tokyo Control, descend via Ikome into Osaka.
Descend via Ikome into Osaka, ANA 0731.
All Nippon 0731, contact Kansai, approach on 120.45.
Contacting Kansai, approach on 12.5.
What's up, chat? Good morning, chat. How's everyone doing? See the chat now. Oh, okay. No one's replied. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's normal. My first stream on YouTube after all. Couldn't have expected anything. Alright, nice. Oh, look at it. It's morning. Oh my goodness, that's an impeccable view, chat. Wow. I love this. I love this. What time is it? Okay, I think we can start preparing for landing. We have a pretty strong tailwind here. About 100 kilometers per hour faster than our true airspeed. Wow, we have a strong tailwind. Yeah, I think we can start preparing for landing. Wow. We're just speeding through this entire flight. Let's get back to the video. Wow. Good morning, everyone. Okay, I think about 20 minutes to prepare for this arrival. Let's pull up. Let's go. Let's go Chrome. Yep. Let's calculate our landing performance off screen first. Let's calculate our landing performance at Tokyo Haneda. Well, I thought the set is coming so soon. Oh shit. Okay, we need to do this quickly. Okay, auto brake 3. Oh. They're giving us only okay, so total runway length is 820 for runway 23. Okay. So we're being told to direct Axel November arrival. Axel November arrival. Okay, that's what they're telling us to do. Yeah. So only have a stop distance of 502 feet. That's a short runway, so we need to activate brake 3. Flaps 123 knots, flaps 30. 23 knots, flaps 30 on the brake 3. Okay. Makes sense. Then our VAP in VREF ahead is 5. So VAP is 5 knots above VREF. Let's count on descent. Okay, it's not that soon. So it'll be in about 7 minutes. So let's do this quickly. Control reference. So 20 size 123. Oblique 3, set that oblique 3 at 30 knots. Okay, looks good, looks good. Okay, so we have to, what are we gonna do now? Okay, let's look at our arrival. So Axel, we're told to expect the Axel November arrival. Axel November arrival. So activated ILS runway 23 Yankee. We'll keep that set for now. We'll keep it this big. Set on F rate. Okay, ILS good. Just keep it there. Just keep it here for in case you need it. In case you need any estimates. Okay, let's review the now 21:59. Let's you're turning towards the right. Let's review the approach procedures for Tokyo Haneda. But first, let's request for descent, okay? Hello co-pilot, can you please request for descent?
I'll request descent now.
Oblique 3, that's correct.
Tokyo Control, Singapore 636, requesting descent to a lower altitude.
Singapore 636, descend via Ake Zone into Tokyo, QNH 30.02.
Descend via Axel into Tokyo, QNH 3002, Singapore 636.
3002 QNH. Okay, so they said descend by Axel. Co-pilot, can you ask for descent clearance?
Singapore 636, cross Umukiai, at or above altitude 6,000 feet.
What? We're already cleared to descend via the Axel and arrival into Tokyo, QNH 30.02.
Cross Umuki at or above 6,000 feet, Singapore 636.
At above 6,000 feet. Okay, so let's descend to our first restriction. 12,000 feet. Cross what? 6,000 feet? I don't know what they're talking about, but okay, let's wind it down first. Our first altitude restriction is at 12,000 feet and above 12,000 feet at Axel, so we'll just wind it down for now. 12,000 feet arm. Hold LNAV speed. We'll just wait for the descent point. We'll descend. Meanwhile, I think we can begin our descent briefing. So we're going to be landing at Tokyo Haneda Airport, runway 23. Expecting that. We're taking the Axel 1 November arrival, so we have quite a few turns here, so you have to be careful. So our descent will take us on a bit of a radial circular path around the runway, constant radius path, give us enough space to descend. So we start at Axel, tracking towards the northeast, then turn right at Sally, turn right at Tango 253, 254, 255, and then slowly turn left, tracking towards Japan, and then we reach a holding point at Shaft, and then go towards Nylon. One thing to note is that our altitude restriction and speed restriction will be the same for almost all the waypoints. So from Axel all the way to Snowy, we get 230 knots at about 12,000 feet. So that is our restriction. And then after Nylon, I think we can expect radar vectors to runway 23. Alright, either LNAV path. descent has started. Alright. Minimum MAHA 4000. Max 230 knots and below flight level 140. So you take note of this altitude restriction is different from what we're used to. 500 knots over 10,000 feet. So it's not what we're used to. So you reach shaft by 8,000 feet and then climb on until axle all the way to slow you take 230 knots at above 12,000 feet. That's anything you take off. Transition level, flight level 140, so you take off that. 140 is our transition level, so we'll change the transition level once we reach then. The ILS, we expect the ILS from runway 23, ILS Yankee. Okay, so we then our transition would be at so let's look at our waypoints again. We will check that. Why is that required? Okay, so now we need to look at our route again. So after shaft, we go by nylon, lobby, to make okay, so this is a bit of a weird thing. I'm not quite used to this. Interesting. Okay, so I think we will wait for ATC's instructions because some of these waypoints are not here on our ILS, but generally runway 23 at 1500 feet, I could make we need to capture the ILS light slope, then we'll just proceed down runway heading of 232 degrees, stabilizer, down to the runway set 55 feet above sea level, I believe. Yeah, so after we have quite a bit of fuel available for the way because save quite a bit of fuel on the way thanks to the tailwind, so we hope about 30 minutes after we divert our alternate airport. Also use a minimum fuel required for diversion. Half an hour available to hold the fuel that we have until we reach the fuel required for diversion. At the ultimate airport, then we just divert to the ultimate airport in that case. Okay, so we began our descent, descent arrival. Okay, so then after we land, runway 23.
Tokyo Control, disregard our last. We are still in our cruise portion of the flight. All Nippon 360.
All Nippon 360, roger. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Okay, so after you land at runway 23, this is the C runway, so you be careful of margins.
Tokyo Control, all Nippon
So we
360, we'd like to actually continue our flight into Osaka.
We'll cross Foxtrot or
All Nippon 360, understood.
Probably be told to taxi to Apron Papa. What the? been told to taxi to one of the Papa stand because that's where Singapore RJTT parks. So we have to wait for those taxi instructions. Let's take a look at the aircraft serviceability. There's been no issues so far throughout this short flight. So the aircraft is perfectly serviceable. People were carrying out the landing. And then we go to the times for the airport. Tokyo Haneda, flight area bounded by FLW points, unmanned aircraft. So we should watch out on our approach for unmanned aircraft for the risk of collision. Okay, nothing of our concern here. Alright, so I think our briefing is finished. Any questions? No questions? Okay, very good. Okay, then I think we can just settle into the approach now. Keep the passengers moving. ILS is armed. Hello and a very good morning to all passengers. Trust that you had a good flight and a good meal and a restful sleep aboard this short flight from Singapore to Tokyo. This is a pilot, Captain Left 787 flight deck. We have currently begun our descent in Haneda International Airport, and we will be expecting to land. We will be expecting to land around 7:41 a.m. Tokyo time. That's 41 minutes past 7 a.m. Tokyo time. And as for our weather and the arrival at Tokyo, we expect it to be good, clear skies, and a smooth approach to Tokyo International Airport. There is a time difference of 1 hour between Tokyo and Singapore, so you want to set your clocks right now.
Singapore 636, contact Tokyo Control on 135.9er.
So,
switching to Tokyo Control on 135.9, Singapore 636.
You want to set your watches to Tokyo time right now. It's 10 minutes past 7 a.m. time, 10 minutes past 7 a.m. 10 minutes
Tokyo
past
Control,
7
Singapore 636. Good morning, flight level 250 for 6,000.
10 minutes past 7 a.m. Time. Yep, so that.
Singapore 636, Tokyo Control descent 6,000.
So it's. I'm gonna set your watches to Tokyo time right now. It's 1 minutes past 6. No, sorry. It's 1 minutes past 7 a.m. 1 minutes past 7 a.m. Tokyo time. So just to that.
Haneda Clearance on this on 063 request IFR to Osaka with information
Singapore Airlines, take you to Tokyo and hope you had a pleasant journey. We will see you on board again soon. Happy to prepare for land. Oh, the land of the rising sun is right there. It's right in front of us, chat. Well done, speed. Turning left towards Axel off our exiting our airway to join the Star Terminal arrival route in Tokyo. Okay, let's look at our status page. Smoke has detonated. Oh, there's been smoke that's detonated after the cabin. Okay, that seems to. I trust that the crew has fought those fires themselves, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I trust that the crew has fought the fire themselves, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I just do a call. call, I think. Okay, good. Okay, and let's do a check of our synoptics. So electric seems to be alright. Left generator, right generator, backup generators are all providing, all armed providing the electricity to the left and right lanes. Hydraulics, all pressures above 3000 psi. Good. And they're providing the relevant services to all the control services. Okay, fuel looks good. We have plenty of fuel to carry out the landing. And then we have air. So bleed air is functioning well, as in the ice cream is not on. Then we have bleed air going to the left and right pack. The control mode is normal. Then the control surfaces are functioning correctly. Alright, very good. Now let's go to the checklist.
Before start, checklist please. Taxi takeoff. After takeoff checklist.
Before
Descent
checklist.
Recall.
Check.
Checked. Notes. Check. Checked. Auto brake.
Auto brake set to 3.
Set. Landing data.
Minimum
set. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Please.
Altimeters. Let's arm the altimeters. 30.02. So pretty high altimeter pressure setting for arrival. 30.02.
Oceanic Control.
30.02.
Cab 888, request flight level 370.
Cathay 888, climb flight level 370.
Okay, so we can set it on the first officer side also. Yes. .02. Okay, so we will set it once we reach the transition altitude of transition level of flight level 140. So you should be hitting Sally at above 12,000 feet. Yeah. So speed targets drop to 230 knots. And anticipate for the speed restriction at the Sally waypoint and all the subsequent waypoints. Alright. So after stowing, we can resume our descent. For now, we're going to have to obey the restriction, the altitude restrictions. Turning right towards Taipo.
Singapore 636. Contact Tokyo approach on 119.1.
Okay, this should give us our ILS here.
Contacting Tokyo approach on 119.1. Singapore 636.
Okay, we have to copy the approach. Tokyo approach will give us our expected approach.
Tokyo approach, Singapore 636. Good morning, descending flight level 160 for 6,000.
Singapore 636 Heavy. Tokyo approach identified. Good morning, cleared Kaiho transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 34 left approaching to Tokyo.
That's great. Okay, Okay, you have to change
Cleared
it.
Keiho transition. Expect ILS X-ray runway 34 left approach to Tokyo. Singapore 636 heavy.
Transition. Expect 34 left. Okay, let's be for 34 left. Ouch. And there's X-ray 34 left. Kaiho transition. Okay, I think that's what they told us. So ILS runway 34 left. We'll change that here. Okay, so as expected, we were indeed assigned a different runway. Runway 34 left. ILS runway 34 left X-ray transition. Transition Kaiho. Okay, good. Selected.
Singapore 636 heavy descend altitude 5500 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach via Kaiho.
Descending to 5,500 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach via Kaiho. Singapore 636.
What happened? Oh, something happened to the altitude. Oh my god. What happened? Okay, let's go towards descend 5,000. Okay, let's go towards let's just direct Kaiho. Yeah. Oh shucks. Wait, something happened to the autopilot. What the heck? Okay, let's just direct the Kaiho first. Wait, what happened? What happened to our VNAV?
Bank angle.
Oh fuck. What happened to our autopilot? So we're descending below the altitude that we have been told to descend to. I have no idea what's going on, to be very honest. I don't know what the aircraft wants us to do. What do I all that be now? Let's direct Kaiho. Wait, this is actually a pain in the ass. What's going on? Wait, how come it's not possible? Okay, let's direct towards. Oh shucks. Wait, okay, let's just select the approach first. Huh? Oh, I think it's not compatible with the approach. Okay. Never mind, send path deleted. Secure it. ILS 24 left, ILS X on November. Okay. Oh my god, oh my fucking god.
Expect the ILS from N22 approaching to Tokyo. Stand by Oshima Mark runway
It's just direct. It's just direct axle right now. Oh, we're gonna.
Old Nippon 145. Say again. Your last transmission.
Speed 230 knots. On at 145.
So they're just going to I think I guess with the direct. What happened to LNAV VNAV? Why was it cancelled? Okay, let's direct Muki instead then. Since this doesn't seem to be working. It's just direct Muki. We want to apply director. Why is it not working? Open to our LNAV VNAV speed. Okay, but we seem to be cleared to descend to 5,000. Yeah. 5,000s are armed altitude. Okay, 220 knots. Let's just do manual speed control from here onwards. Flight level change mode. So now we can reduce speed to 200 knots. Begin our flap extension, our flap extension process. We'll cross Muki at above 6,000 feet. Okay, LNAV recaptured. Okay, so next time we do need to check whether the approach is compatible with the start program thing. Because I think that system do not like that. Alright, flaps 1, flaps 5. Okay, we can resume our descent. Okay, yep, so we know that Axle 1 November is not compatible with our approach. Okay, almost at 5,000 feet. Turn on landing lights. Okay, can we include your landing stations?
Haneda departure, this is Japan Air 907 with you. Climb to 5,000, turn right heading 125, vector to Tango Tango 501, Japan Air 907.
5,000 feet captured.
Japan Air 907, climb flight level 200.
Pilot, could you request for further descent, please?
Climbing to flight level 200, Japan Air 907.
Requesting further descent now.
Alright, 200 knots. Let's reduce our speed here.
Tokyo approach, Singapore 636, requesting further descent.
Speed 170 knots.
Singapore 636, descent altitude 4500 feet.
4500. 4500 armed.
Descending to 4,500 feet, Singapore 636.
Flaps 15. 20. Can expect vectors, I guess. Kaipo, expect to be cleared to capture the ILS. Okay, I think we can arm the, change the altimeter pressure setting. Slow down flight change speed. Co-pilot, could you request for further descent instructions, please? Speed LNAV altitude.
Requesting further descent instructions now.
Alright, our VAP is 1 knots, remember that? We can start reducing speed.
Tokyo approach, Singapore 636, requesting additional descent instructions.
4500 feet captured. Alright, that's 25.
Singapore CT36, I have got you on my scope and I'll descend you further shortly. Stay on the arrival.
Okay, I think we directed towards Ali, then we'll capture the ILS.
Singapore 636.
Alright. 500 feet, I think we are well on the approach. We can just just head to alley right now. Alright, alley. Okay, can we descend further? Co-pilot, could you request for further descent and approach instructions?
I'll request further descent instructions now.
Okay, we need to be a bit faster about this because we're almost there already. We need to capture the ILS.
Tokyo approach, Singapore 636, requesting additional descent and approach instructions.
We need to hit. We need to go to 3000 already. 2000 armed. Change mode. Okay, there seems to be a communication breakdown. It's happening config gear. Never mind about that. Alright, let's just extend it now. Gear down. Yep, there seems to be a communication breakdown here, tower. Because we can't get down. We can't seem to be I don't think we can do this. Let's just try and capture the ILS. Hi co-pilot, could you please request for further descent? We are nearing the runway already. Alright.
I'll request further descent instructions from Tokyo approach now.
Alright, approach arm.
Tokyo approach, Singapore 636, requesting additional descent instructions. Tokyo approach.
Alright, descend 1500, the alley. We don't listen to them anymore. We don't listen to them anymore.
Staying on the arrival, Singapore 636.
No, we don't listen to them anymore. They're not doing their job properly. Alright. Flaps 30. Reducing approach. Reducing approach speed to re-approach of 1 to 3 knots. Alright.
Caution, terrain. Caution,
Speed
terrain.
out there.
Singapore
Flight
636,
slope.
contact Tokyo Tower on 118.1.
Speed out there, flight slope. Localizer still
Tokyo
up.
Tower on 118.1. Singapore 636.
Alright. We have visual of the runway. We are below the glide slope, so that's good.
Tokyo Tower, Singapore 636. Good morning. Established on the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Expect to capture the localizer anytime now.
Singapore 636 Heavy, Tokyo Tower. Roger, continue approach runway 34 left.
Alright. Speed localizer glide slope. Captured. Roll out flare. Alright. Altimeter set.
Set. Checklist complete. Landing checklist.
Alright. Let's set
Speed
the
brake.
speed brakes.
Arm.
Let's
Checklist complete.
arm the speed brakes. Landing checklist complete. Your flaps.
Singapore 636 Heavy, Tokyo Tower. Winds 340 at 4. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left. Singapore 636 Heavy.
Approach speed set. So go around altitude. 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet, so go around altitude. Localizer captured. Alright, let's capture, let's just connect the autopilot. My control. My control. We think you can offset localizer here, so you can be careful with this. A bit of, you have some winds here. Offset to one side in terms of the localizer. Okay, altitude here will be actually to set the localizer, set the glide slope, sorry. Alright, glide slope. Glide slope's alive. Speed brake armed. Alright.
500.
Landing with the glide slope. Stable approach. Small adjustments from here
400.
onwards.
$300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright. Put the brakes. First, on the brake. Okay, I think we are at the other side.
ground on 122.075 Singapore 636.
Speed brake retract. Okay, turn on the APU.
Tokyo ground, Singapore 636. Good morning, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Singapore 636, Tokyo ground, taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 134 via Lima 10, Papa 10, Papa. Good day.
Alright, let's find out taxi route.
Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 134 via Lima 10, Papa 10, Papa, Singapore 636.
Okay. Alright, let's toggle replay mode. Let's see how terrible that landing was. That was horrible, actually. That was actually a really shit landing. That looked like a pretty shit landing to me. I think we should have held our altitude there. Let me look at that again. I think we should have held our altitude, our pitch altitude there. We fled way too. We thought the aircraft wasn't going down, then we decided to. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking dumb. Yeah, that was actually not good. That was actually not good. So taxi gate 134 via Lima 10, Papa 10, Papa. Let's look at the 134. Okay, I think it's a pretty short taxi. We can do it. Okay, let's go. That was genuinely bad. What was I doing? That's actually bad. It's Papa 11, not what we wanted. Okay, let's need to turn in right now. Let's take a look at what we have
Haneda
here.
ground, almost on 211 heavy, requesting pushback and engine start.
All Nippon 211, pushback and start approved. Face southeast.
Okay, I think it's coming soon.
Push and start approved, facing southeast, all Nippon 211 heavy.
Look for stand 134 up there. It's to be expected for Singapore Airlines. The next flight will be back to Singapore. Hi co-pilot, can you request for stand 113 instead of stand 134? Stand 134 is occupied.
I'll request stand 113 instead of stand 134 now.
Tokyo ground, Singapore 636, requesting to switch to stand 113 instead of 134 because it's occupied.
Singapore 636, taxi to Terminal 3, gate 113, via Lima 10, Papa 10, Papa.
Alright.
Terminal 3, gate 113 via Lima 10, Papa 10, PAR, Singapore 636.
So now to park at the gate. See outside view whether we're parked correctly. Wow, I think you're way too parked way too close to the gate. So let's push back the aircraft a bit, you know. Okay, parking brake on. Okay, just turn off the engines, then we'll push the aircraft a bit. Alright, AP established. Turn off engines 1 and 2. Director off. Auto thrust off. Nav off. Okay, let's push back a little bit. We just push off back a little bit.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Shut down. So good morning everyone, welcome to Tokyo. That was not a good landing, but we'll redeem it on the flight back, okay? Flight back will redeem the landing.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Established.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Okay, let's push back.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines. Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking Brake on.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Seatbelt signs off. Electronics off. APIs off. The pumps off. Hydraulics off. Okay, APU established. Okay, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for that rough approach and harsh landing. We had a bit of a problem with our autopilot which disconnected on our approach. So we get that checked and maintained right now. But for now, enjoy your stay in Tokyo. And thank you for choosing Singapore Airlines once again. Okay, start crew. Brake on. Okay, our flaps are still down.
This is the captain.
Flaps now.
Tow is disconnected
Ground
and
is ready.
bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Weather radar off. Off the radar. Turn off. Have we caught ground already? Yeah, I think we have. Let's contact the aeroplanes.
We are in need of some equipment.
Which one?
Gates.
Very well, sir.
Okay, now we're gonna open the gate, I think. Open the door. Oh, the purser? Oh yeah, we haven't disarmed the doors yet, sorry. Cabin crew doors to disarm.
All doors to manual mode.
Beacons off. All lights off. Alright, power available. From external power available, we turn it on. We'll wait for about 1 minute, then we can turn off the back to disarm. Parking brake is set.
Shutdown checklist.
Adiro off.
Okay, I think we can keep this on because the aircraft will be due for rotation in a short while. So yeah, stand 113 now instead of stand 1. Stand 113 instead of stand 134. Yep, seems correct. APU gen off, APU off. External power established. Alright chat, so thank you very much for joining me on this stream. That'll be the end. Yeah, it wasn't a good landing at all, wasn't a good approach, but we will hopefully learn from our mistakes. Our return flight to Singapore, which will also be operating on this aircraft, stand 113. Yep, so thanks for joining everyone. I hope the next flight will be better, stable approach and landing. Yeah, okay, thank you everyone for your time. I shall take my leave now. Alright, see you guys.